Okay. Here we go. Hello, hello, hello. It is 7 p.m., April 25th, and the spring marathon just began. It's a 24-hour tournament. I will be joining maybe about a minute or two late, but we have a lot of chess ahead. I hope everyone's doing well. I got some iced tea, also some ice water. Probably at some point this stream, all the ice will melt. Maybe all the liquid will be consumed. Do I just hop in? If you're watching the VOD in the future, there will be an effort to timestamp all the games. Did you miss me? I did miss you. Welcome back, SDO Studio. So, yeah, for people watching not in real time, all the games should be timestamped as YouTube chapters, or maybe as a pinned comment in the YouTube comments. But welcome to everyone tuning in across Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, let's just hop in. This could be a very long stream. Thank you to Courage One. I do appreciate the early energy. Do let me know where you're watching from. Emberg's asking, what kind of iced tea? We got peach iced tea. It's like peach and Earl Grey. It's nice. So probably a little bit of caffeine. Maybe at some point I'll look to get some coffee. Okay, I'm in 68th place. I've yet to play a game. It might be slow, like making the pairings. And there's, yeah, over 3,800 players. Usually by the end of the tournament, I mean, the number of players is like over 15,000, maybe over 20,000. Welcome back to Phoenix. Thank you for the bits. We got Colorado, France, Stockholm. Thank you, SDO Studio, also with the super chat. All right, playing whatever this person is. Let's have a double berserking game. We'll play a London. I was looking at this earlier. I'm gonna go for h4. I was actually studying this exact move yesterday. It's an interesting line. I don't think h5 is a great reply, but maybe it's playable. So high-rated opponent to start the tournament. Maybe I can quickly attack. Some idea to play bishop g5. I'm gonna go for g4. I could castle. Could actually castle either way. Hmm. The position is very ripe for attacking. I don't mind trading too. Ooh, that move I didn't see. Can I sack? What's happening? Take, take. It gets messy. I wasn't sure there. I don't like my position. I have some queen a8 trick, maybe. What to do? Okay, that's some help. Okay. Reminds me to turn on my heart rate monitor. Crazy game to start the tournament. Crazy, crazy game. I was probably losing at some point there. Like here, I guess black can start with this and just has to avoid rook d8. Actually, I hung c3 with check. Yeah, I should have lost that. Okay, I gained some rating. Staying perfect. Is Eric actually streaming 24 hours? We shall see. We shall see. Just making sure the stream is working on both platforms. Looks like it is. Okay. So let's berserk and maybe play a Stafford. Okay, Stafford Gambit. No mercy. No mercy. Yeah, this is a fun mating pattern. Double check and then queen h1 mate. 11 move win. I'm in 14th place. 2 berserk wins so far. It's working, it's working. Okay. Good to know. For those that maybe aren't familiar with arena tournaments, when a player berserks, then the time gets cut in half. But if you win, you get an extra point. So if I didn't berserk and I won, I would have got 2 points to start the games, but I got 3 points. This game I won't berserk, playing a decently high-rated player. Gonna stick with my London. At some point I probably will mix up the openings a bit more. We have this line again. If queen e7, I'll play h5. Yeah, this h4 move is somewhat engine inspired. It's one of the top engine moves. The modern engines like to grab space on the flanks. I think h6 is most natural for black. That's also possible. Yeah, maybe I could have played h6 myself, actually. Very similar type of position to the first game. Have to watch out for like f6. I take. I'm thinking take and queen g4. I didn't really calculate takes and queen b4 check. Maybe I should have. I do like the prospect of attacking g7 though. Okay, I think I'll take with pawn. Attack the bishop. Bishop b4, I have c3. Bishop e5 is on tap. Bishop g5. A lot of natural moves coming. Calculating bishop a5. Okay, so bishop e5, bishop d7, bishop g5, queen f7. Trying to set this up. Black might just castle, but then maybe I can invade via the dark squares. I have to be very grateful for the fact that I'm awake and I have energy, because it's probably not going to last. Like in maybe 5 or 6 hours, I'll probably start feeling fatigue. Just have to take advantage of my mental state. Okay, h6 it is. That was a semi-mouse slip. I didn't mean to let go there, but I think it's a fine move. Now I have this move. Rook d8 is coming. I think we're going to see queen c7, rook d8, and we'll trade. I'll win a queen. Maybe my queen, bishop e7. Let's start with this. I get my rook to the d file. Thank you, Jacino. Jacino is asking, how many hours did you sleep before this stream? I slept in a lot. I probably slept 10 to 11 hours. I didn't set my alarm. But again, I don't know if I'll go the whole 24. TBD. Have to prioritize health first. Also have to be careful not to talk too much, because at some point my voice starts giving out. I'm making the bishop decide where to commit. I want to play a5 and get the queen to b6 and then target e6. I also want to mention that, yeah, every marathon, most of the marathons have like different time controls. So previous marathons I've done like 1-0 and 2+1 and 3-0, but this is 5-0. So this is like a longer time control for a marathon tournament. So it is good to be cognizant of like time situation, slow down when needed. Oh, thanks earlier to BBK Josu, the first time Prime. Yeah, friendly reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free on Twitch. Easy way to support the channel. If you're watching on YouTube, it's already free to subscribe. If you hit the button, you do help grow the channel. Also hit that like button. Yeah, queen b6 is very hard to stop. We might see this to overdefend e6. This black wants to respond with bishop d8. So I'll control the file. Yeah, again, bishop d8. Okay, I see a line. There's also b5. Maybe b5 is better. Creates the idea of breaking through. Mont exit with the super chat. I'll read the message in just a moment. To focus here, though. We'll start with c4. It does lose a pawn, but I want to go for a6. Okay, now I'll go for this. Yeah, bishop d8 still comes. And then queen c5. Oh, hello to Axton. Is the 6-year-old of Mont Exit. Yeah, big shout out to Axton. Everyone should say hi to Axton in the chats. Okay, let's drop back, unleashing the battery and preventing rook d1. And now... Getting closer, getting closer. Queen b4. Maybe this. This pawn is weak, and there's no rook d7. So maybe I can... I'm also threatening forced mate here. a7 is a very sneaky threat. Yeah, this is forced mate. Okay. Nice game. Gaining some rating. Yeah, I was going to say that usually these tournaments are very, very bad for my rating. But I'm not too far away from my peak on Lichess. In 35th place. I'm on a streak, so every win is worth more points. Playing Galpov. Okay, I'll berserk back. Yeah, it's a weird line, but playable. c5. Oops, I meant to play c5. That was a mouse slip. I think c6 is still a fine move, though. We might see e4. Take. Alright, let's just try and maintain the center. Yeah, it's kind of hard to adjust between 5 minutes and 2.5 minutes. Like berserking and not berserking. Okay, leaving a lot of tension. Wow. I'll get the knight here. Yeah, it gets weird. I want to take and play f5. I might lose a pawn in the process, but white's king is very vulnerable. Yeah, I'm down a pawn. Not anymore, though. I want to play this. Ooh, tricky, tricky. I'm very close to trapping the rook. My rook is trapped. If takes, I pin and win. Okay. Kept composure there. On my focus. Kind of tricky game. Overall, I'm happy with the game so far. Trying to stay calm. Even though heart rate's over 100, 113. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not gonna have like so much time and energy to look at chat, but once in a while I'll glance at chat. No berserking on a streak. I'll play e4 this game. I have a Grand Prix attack. Thank you to El Queso. Appreciate the sub. Happy 2 months. So I'm doing all the typical Grand Prix things. And Queen G3. Align with the king. Very often F5 is the eventual breakthrough. Yeah, might as well play F5 here. I'm trying to make both bishops happy. And there's knight H5. I think it's okay though. Knight H5, Queen H3. Knight moves back. Yeah, maybe I'm not getting much. Wow, and my queen's in trouble. Take. What if I play knight d5? And it gets even more messy. If takes, I hit the rook and the knight. Black might take and then it's complete chaos. It might actually be worse if black plays properly here. Yeah. I think that was the best move. To take. Wait, I'm just losing a piece. Oh no. Not like this. I have to play queen f2. I mean, there's no other move. I lose one of these things. I mean, if takes, at least there's maybe some random compensation. If takes, do I have this? Maybe. The queen get trapped? I think the queen gets trapped when I take the rook, though. Black doesn't even take. Yeah, I'm in trouble here. Like I'm down a bishop and pawn. I just blunder this too. Get really out of focus. There's something. This is something. Yeah, Black's aware of the danger. If I take rook d1, I think this makes sense. Okay. Now I'm okay. I was down a piece for a moment there. I'm still in a pawn, but it's full compensation. I could take the pawn. I think this is stronger though. I just want to plant a knight on d5. The pawn is still vulnerable. Make sure I don't get mated. B2's hanging. Still have to be careful. You just take and trade. I'm not sure. Yeah, this. It still takes work. It's equal material. I guess I will trade. Some ideas to play this. Yeah, black wins c2, I win b6 and then attack both pawns. Okay. It wasn't easy. I got myself in a small pickle there, but climbed out. Got some much needed tactic. That's a wake up call. So I'm in top 20. 19 points. Leader has 36 points. Berserk winning every game. I see someone with the reminder in YouTube chat to like the video. I appreciate that. Also, thank you to Adam C. Morgan, Prime on Twitch for 2 months. Thank you to Phoenix as well. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, it might be a better like tournament strategy to Berserk, but I don't want to like tilt too soon. Also, I should have put my bishop here. I kind of wasted tempo. Yeah, both sides are pretty solid. Things are getting imbalanced, especially after d5. Take with bishop or knight? Actually, kind of want to take with bishop. It may be counterintuitive, but I like the prospect of having this pawn chain. Thank you to My Cave for the... Don't know what currency that is, but thank you. Mentioning something about a camel. Have to be careful. e5, that's all fine.
Good luck, Eric. Less than 3.
Thank you, 41 Matt. Welcome back. Yeah, after takes, I think it's fine. Like, these pawns could be strong, but they can also be weak. Well, the goal is to win a pawn, maybe 2 pawns, and not get mated. Queen g5 I can't take because checkmate. So queen g5, maybe knight e5. Or maybe just h6. And the queen can't stay on the g file. Oh, that's $3 in Korean won. Okay. It's always cool to see like the different currencies across the world. I never really got to see Korea. I flew through South Korea, spent about 4 to 5 hours in the Seoul airport. Had some good food. Yeah, opponent's taking time here. There's 3 attackers now against the pawn. Also, I think I was able to take right away. Yeah, I should have taken right away. Queen e4 was just a simple move. I guess rook e8 is making my opponent think more. Knight d2 I can take with the knight. Okay, knight d4. So if I take... looks pretty good. This knight's defended. Yeah, great position. Up a pawn. Good pieces, good pawns. Got my 2 horsies. Probably rook d8's coming. Maybe some idea to like, go in with this move. Now it actually makes probably even more sense. Originally I was thinking knight c3, but I'm also attacking, or at least pressuring the pawn. And eventually I will probably play g6. There's knight e7, but then the king will move. And taking is probably the simplest. My K with 5,000 Korean won. Did you participate in freestyle chess? There was Freestyle Friday earlier today, but I did not compete. I was saving my energy for this tournament. Maybe I'll play next week. I actually have to be careful. F5, there's F3, but thankfully I have rook e6. No mercy. How to do this? Just walk up with the king. Make sure there's no skewer from behind. Okay. I have to sneeze. Give me 1 sec. I have this issue though. It's hard to sneeze when I know people are watching. Let me step away. Okay. I managed to sneeze. Actually, let me get some tissue. I'll be right back. Tis a season of allergies. Thank you everyone for blessing me. I appreciate it. I feel so blessed. That game was something to sneeze at. Okay. Top 20. Undefeated. Perfect score. Does sneezing make my heart rate go up? What was it earlier? Playing Tactical Monkey. Okay, I'll berserk. have the Barmen Variation. We have a Cambridge Springs now. Rook c1. I'll think out of the bishop. That looks passive, but I have the bishop pair. Long term, maybe the bishops can find some life. And then e4's coming. Actually not thrilled with this. e5 is a good move. That's hard to stop. There, maybe this? I don't like my position. That's so passive. Okay. Was not easy. Got outplayed most of that game. Somehow stayed alive. I just want to real quick check this opening, because I didn't really know what my plan should be. Like, it's about equal. Knight d7's fine. Okay, engine likes takes in c4. This was also fine. Takes e5. Yeah, I should just try and open the center. Okay. Hey, it's Hark here. Thanks for gifting subs. Hope you're doing well. If you're just joining, it's the beginning of the spring marathon. We're about 45 minutes into the tournament. I'm in 13th place. All wins so far. Gaining some rating, 2699. Yeah, the leader has 49 points. Berserking and winning every game. Okay, I think I'll go back to London. Actually, let's play this one. The 94 idea. Ooh, I was about to take on e7. That would lose a queen. Here... I guess I have to... I don't have to take... Queen a3 is kind of interesting. Stay on this diagonal. There's some benefit to leaving black's queen here. Eventually I can get tempo with bishop g5. D5 might be coming. Bishop c4. Problem is queen g6 happens. Okay, I'll go for knight f3. If this... It doesn't happen, okay. So just completing development. As d5 is playable, take, bishop e4. Oh, there's a tactic. d5 take. Does it work? I think it works. Bishop h7 check. Very unusual tactic. And the sneaky sniper queen on a3 will take the rook. Yeah, originally I played queen a3 to try and prevent black from castling. But it had the added benefit of creating the tactics after black castles. I still have to be careful. Like, there is a line bishop g4, take. I think that's okay for me. Maybe just queen c8 to be safe there. Oh, there's also bishop g4, knight g5 first. Ensuring that my structure is not ruined. Okay, my queen doesn't have too many escape routes. Yeah, it's still kind of tricky. h4. Black wants to play this and this. How do I escape? It's queen e8. Black also wants to play rook b8 and move the bishop. Maybe knight d2. Oh, this is far from simple. Knight d2 doesn't really do much. I think what I might have to do is, yeah, that's annoying. Now bishop h3 is a threat. I'm in trouble. Okay, there's one trick. Bishop h3, I play this. I think it's okay. We might repeat though. Black plays queen f6 back. Or no, the queen came from f6, yeah, okay. So bishop h3, knight h4, queen g4, take. Oh, it's a mess. Maybe f3. It was a funny idea to like play this, induce this, and then take. But then I'm just going to be down material in the end. Okay, at least black is burning a lot of time. Maybe I should have gone for like b5, b4, and dislodge this knight instead of knight d2 earlier. I guess I have the chance now. Yeah, this is still a problem though. Can I counterattack? And bishop g5 might be the best try. Get some pawns. Play this. Yeah, I might have to go for a dirty flag. Let's go for this. So I'll have rook and 2 pawns for 3 minor pieces. Assuming black takes. I'm threatening b5 to win this pawn. Yeah, I still like my chances. Hmm. Oh no. Easy. Okay. Oh man. A dirty finish. Staying perfect though. The tactic backfired. I wonder if the tactic was just not good for me. Yeah, it's just not good. It was like, it's free ice cream, but it's free ice cream from a stranger who has bad intentions. Man, I should have had more danger levels. Okay, I survived. 14th place. Keeping my streak. My opponent has a high bullet rating, so I'm not berserking. Still free ice cream. I see a comment in chat. Yeah, free ice cream is free ice cream, I guess. I'm playing the Barmen Variation again. Maybe we'll get another Cambridge Springs. Maybe. Yeah, this is one of my favorite openings against Queen's Gambit. A Queen D2. Don't remember having studied this, although I think it's just a matter of playing normal. The normal Cambridge Springs idea is bishop b4, knight e4. Yeah, now knight e4. And white's already in a world of hurt. It's usually why the queen's not great on d2 is it gets hit by the knight. A pawn is pinned. c3 is now attacked 3 times and still pinned. Also, the bishop is vulnerable in some lines as well with the pawn tension. Okay. Probably go for e5. White does have a couple minor pieces for it, so still have to be somewhat careful. There is a threat here of e4 to chase away this knight from defending the bishop. If b4 is not played, okay. b4, I was going to say queen c7. Safety first. I'm just trying to induce f3, although rook b1 is a move too. Oh no, my pawn. If rook takes b7, it's checkmate. So f3 is maybe likely. But then I have rook to d8. Threatening the knight. Yeah, life is very good here. So I'm threatening to take and take. I'm also threatening bishop c2. I guess e4 is a move. Do I be fancy? Take. Oh, let's be solid. Almost trapping the rook. I think I'll just win the pawn. So only safe square. And there's a few plans. One plan is to double up. Another plan is to push my pawns. 3 connected pass pawns. Oh, Axer Typo is already preparing the timestamps. How's it going? Yeah, we've had some fun openings so far. Had a Stafford Gambit in round 2. Couple Cambridge Springs. Had some close calls too. Some games I really should have lost. I just want to simplify.
Eric, it's me, Javathello. Good to see you doing what you do. Hope you're having a great year. Victory hand emoji.
Oh, thank you, Javathello. Welcome back. Happy 39 months. I do appreciate it. Okay, saved a precious second, winning on the board rather than on the clock. Hey, I hit 2,700. 13th place. Also, thank you, Javathello. Not only subbing, but gifting subs as well. Really, really appreciate it. So we are just over an hour in. Good start. 36 points. What's 36 times 24? Like if I extrapolate. That's 864 is maybe a decent target score. Okay, playing R random. B6. Not the most confrontational move. Okay, really looking to go for the typical attack, h4, h5. Yeah, usually black tries to attack quicker on the queen side. So this is already very pleasant for white. How long can you stay awake? Yeah, staying awake 24 hours will be quite challenging. So we'll see. Probably require some caffeine. So h4, take. And there's d5 as well. Okay, making sure there's no knight c4 annoyances. Because knight g8 might be coming. And not obvious. Like f4. f4 gets my queen trapped. So bishop e2, I guess. It still feels slow though. Queen g5, idea f4 and not allow knight g4. Yeah, momentum feels like it's shifting a little bit. What to do? That may have been a bad move along c3. I don't mind the queen trade actually. Should be easier to play now. Not sure about this. Yeah, I'm just worse here. What to do? Tried to set up something in the end there. Black played well. Let's take away one lesson. Yeah, I kind of won material, but it was actually a good transformation for black. Wow. So I wasn't better. I'm actually surprised. Like, I thought the two knights should be better somehow, but black actually played very well here. Okay, rook e3 was slightly stronger. So maybe my problem stemmed in the opening. And d5 felt a little bit wrong. Yeah, I should probably just take, and engine still likes d5, but h4 might be easier to play. Okay, GG. What to do? There goes my streak. Top 30. A lot more chess to be played. Try and avoid tilting. Okay, we have this line. I was hopeful with the two knights. Like, knights are good at forking, but black played the endgame very well. Like, sometimes knights struggle against rook and pass pawns. Yeah, this is playable for both sides. Like, at first glance, maybe it looks like black walked into a trap, but it's only slightly better for white. Well, there's still some London ideas. H4 may be coming. Interesting. I think of H4, probably G4. Not sure. Some prospect of G5. Couple options here. I could take. Take. There's also F4. I think I'll F4, knight G3, rook F3. I don't know what I want. Let's play F4. So knight G3, rook F3. Knight kind of hops around.
Dot.
Thank you for the dot and the resub. The streaming lad. Happy 54 months. Is that a new name? What, I don't recognize that name, but you're a VIP, so I feel like the name was changed at some point. What to do? Wait, I gotta focus here too. I might be in trouble again. Knight F1, I guess. It's not comfortable. G6. Take. Okay, it's not pretty. I'm calculating takes, rook F2. I'll be down a pawn, but black has a bad bishop. I do cover G4. Could maybe take. Let's start with this. G7's vulnerable. Really? Feeling better. Position changed so quickly. I'm feeling much better now. Queen C2, I have Queen F2. Maybe Queen F4. Knight g3. I'll watch my time too. Almost blundered there. Knight h2. Kind of ugly. Oh no. How bad is this? No, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's really bad. Oh. Or is it? Ah, this came with check. What to do? What to do? Good game. God, I'll play it again. Although this game, yeah, this game I was much, much better. Some point black offered a draw. Oh no, my rating, my place, my score. Okay. I've lost 2 in a row after winning after such a good start. But it's the nature of this tournament. Stay focused. Wait, let's not rage quit just yet. Stafford Gambit time. Now we have a queen's pawn opening. And some Carlsbad structure. Yeah, very, very typical middle game strategy here. Go for this. Hey, it's John Bartholomew. How's it going, John? Appreciate the raid. If you're just joining, it's a spring marathon. We're about 90 minutes into the stream. I had a really good start. Won the first many games. I just lost 2 in a row. I'm slightly tilted, but trying to rebuild my streak. I have a nice looking position here. Queen c4 looks fine. Trying to set up some knight move. Okay, there's some potential discovery. How to do this? Maybe rook b3. Clamp down a little bit. Prepare rook b8. Just going after b2 as well. Maybe he could have taken here, actually. Actually, never mind, because there's rook takes. Yeah, this looks very good. Knight f4. I'm either going to win the pawn or have some tactics. Should I play the Scandi the next chance I get? For all the John viewers. Alright, I'm avoiding the trade. I want tactics on the king side. Oh. Am I the victim of tactics? Knight e2. If I take. Okay, I can take here. That was a close call. To be honest, I didn't see queen f1 until we got to that position. Should not have allowed that. There. Okay, it's still fine. A little bit messy conversion. Okay. Nice. Nice. I need a break. I need a break. Yeah, I've been live for 93 minutes and counting. First small break. I'll be back. Stay tuned for more. BRB. Okay. That was a small break. So trying to get back on track. I'm in 35th place. Over 5,200 players. Playing Tactical Monkey again. Alright, we played earlier. I did win. Here we go again. This time we have a reverse Cambridge Springs from a London. 95. Just Rook B1. Oh, tricky, tricky. There's some fork ideas. Take, take. Okay, bishop versus knight. Some endgame grind about to happen. Rook b7, a3, a5. Wasn't easy. Got the job done though. Thank you to Zach Longest, first time prime. Back to top 30. 2 Berserk wins in a row. Yeah, all about staying focused and staying awake. Playing Sashmat, okay. Okay, I think I'm winning material here. King takes was better to preserve this. Oh, maybe it's still tricky though. Taking rook d8. Then knight d5. It gets really weird. Take on e7. I think it's okay. So I want a pawn. I defend g2. Hey, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I gotta stay focused here. Down on time. It looks risky. Drop the rook? No, I don't. Probably just bad for me. Oh, this is really bad for me. Yeah, messed up. Maybe some hope. Maybe. Some hope. Some hope. I don't know how Black allowed this, but they kind of allowed this. Still probably losing somehow. Yeah, it's still losing. Where is it? Oh, there goes my rook. But you never know. Slippery king. Ugh. Okay. What to do? That was rough. Let me check this opening. Opening was good. Best move, e takes d6. Okay. Or knight f3. And then it was much better for white. But I shouldn't take on e7. I should just develop. Okay. Lesson learned. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised to have won the rook. Being down rook and bishop versus rook. Berserk? I'm not on a streak, so I think it makes sense for the tournament situation. Okay, no Stafford Gambit. Oh, we have the, what's this called? Urasov? There's a Gambit where Black takes and it gets tricky. This is more of a main line. Forget what this is called, though. En passant. I'm feeling good. Up 2 pawns. I mean, knight of 3. Might as well. I'll just play the ending. It's probably not the best conversion. I'll play this move. And the thing is, there's rook f3. Let's be careful. If I take, maybe taking is best. I'm still up 2 pawns. Thank you for the super chat. All this hype. This is not easy to win. Also berserked too. A tall task ahead of me. Gotta activate this rook. That's kind of what I was hoping for, actually. Not sure if it's working, but looks like something. Threatening mate. Okay. Got the job done. A little bit shaky there, but I'll take it. A berserk win, 45 points. We're approaching the 2-hour mark. Yeah, if I want to maximize my points, I probably should be berserking. I'm playing a strong player, though. Who is this? I'm not sure. Anonymous Grandmaster. Hmm. Not sure what to do. That's kind of passive. Some pressure. It's a crazy move, but let's go for it. The rook d7. Go for mate. Oh no. Oh man. What a crazy, 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 crazy game. Crazy.
GG.
Oh man, GG. My opponent was fast. I almost flagged too. Black played so many moves with like a second left. Okay. I was happy with the way I played from like passive position. Played this knight f5 move. Alright. Double berserk. Here we go again. I'm doing my best to stay calm, get the heart rate back below 100. Yeah, this is actually a very pleasant positional transformation. What to do with my knight? Yeah, sometimes the knight doesn't want to be blocking the d-file. It wants to help attack the pawn. Even though it's a nice blockading square, there's more potential on f4. This g5 might be coming. I can take knight c7. It gets weird. Rook e4. It gets a bit scary. Knight g3 is coming, man. It might be a draw. Take. Wow, I might be in trouble here. How to do this? queen is so out of play. It's not the move I wanted to play. Also, knight g3 I have to take. Oh man. This does not look good. I think I'll be fortunate if I can draw this. Some rook lift is coming. Yeah, something went terribly wrong. Offering a draw. Black has an easy draw if they want. I think it's winning though for black. Yeah, okay, opponent's playing for the win. It makes sense. Have this move. I'm smelling it. I'm smelling it. Maybe I'm not smelling it. Maybe I am. Well played. Okay. Oh, so close to a stalemate trick too. If my king can be on h2 when white queen or when black queens. What to do? Not my proudest game. But good play from black. And g5 was timely. My queen got misplaced. Okay, moving on. 33rd. Oh, playing the person in first. Wow, has high ratings. Okay. Because I care about my standings, I'm not going to berserk back. Okay, this is a line. Maybe I should have berserked back. Queen c7? Take, how do I do this? Some f5 ideas. There's also e6. I think b6 is most flexible. It's a little bit anti-positional, but it is interesting. Idea is to play knight e6 to d4. Eventually take and have a good knight versus bad bishop. White might end up sacking the exchange, actually. Or goes for that. That's actually even wiser, probably. Take, take. Mm. b5. I don't understand bishop g4. Yeah, d6 isn't really hanging because after takes, takes, I have queen e1 with mate. Queen f4 might be coming. Mm. It's not easy. Thank you for the raid, Dina. I appreciate it. Trying to focus here. What to do? G5 is an idea. Rook d4 is coming. Okay, I'm going after e4. Okay, I'll win a pawn. Okay. Wasn't easy. Yeah, thanks again, Dina Valenkaya. Big raid, too. Hope we had a good stream. If you're just joining, I'm doing the Spring Marathon on Lichess. It's a 24-hour blitz tournament. We're just over 2 hours in. Give the shout out to Dina. Dina was recently playing an over-the-board tournament. She's still playing one? Something was happening. Oh, there's another one. Oh, well, best of luck to Dina then. Also, thank you, ZZT. With all the hype words, all caps. Oh, I didn't berserk. Oops. Okay, well, we have, let's play bishop b4. It is nice having time. A bit less stress. I think with pawn or knight? Probably pawn. Queen a5 on the horizon. I probably want to clamp down with c4. There's ideas of knight f6, bishop f5. We have a request from Frenzy Lee, QGD with a6. I went through a small phase of playing that. I'll consider it. Okay, up a pawn here. I have the outside passer. Yeah, the move should be pretty straightforward. Complete development, push the pawns. If f4, I play bishop e4. h4, I'd probably play h6. Oops. I should not have done that. It's still nice. Would be nicer to be up a pawn. I'll get my knight to e4.
Unlucky.
Oh no, my luck. But oh yes, my knight. This knight doesn't need any luck. Has all the skill. Oh yes, my fork. Soon to be my pin. This is more of an octopus than a knight. Yeah, I really should have berserked. Miss the chance for an extra tournament point. Can't stop forking. Okay, gained a rating point. So 31st. Back on a streak. I've been live for 2 hours and 15 minutes. You just turned a pawn into a bishop. Are you fisherman? What? Oh, opponent resigned. Opponent resigned because they fear the fisherman, which maybe I am. Okay. That propels me to 22nd place. No mercy. That was my quickest win. Winning before making the first move. Engine warning. Joined a week ago. Oh dear. Okay. Ozark back maybe? This name scares me. Okay, we have a King's Gambit. I'll play the Falkbeer Countergambit. Oh, opponent blunders this. Okay. This makes me happy. Make sure I can convert though. No mercy. No mercy. Knight d2's coming. My queen is kind of stuck. Wait, how do I get out of this? H5, I guess. Have to set up this. Oh, thank you, Stadium Status. The 999 super chat says, thank you for being the soundtrack to my sleep attempts for over a year. Stafford Gambit for life. Oh, yes. This is getting kind of murky. I think it's okay, though. How does it develop? And just take this. Wait. Yeah, I want to get my other rook involved. Trying to take and take. Okay, I'm up a lot of material. I'm up 2 rooks. Should be totally fine. Bishop b4 is coming very soon. That's slightly annoying. This. I think it's okay. Oh, queen c3, I take on d2. Okay. Opponent resigns. Yeah, that was a interesting game. I was in control the whole time. I mean, it's a King's Gambit trap, Queen H4. And Black is winning. So moving on. Top 20. I'm not sure what my goal is. It'd be nice to break into the top 10 at some point. Playing the person in first place. Alpha's right back. Played this opponent many times before. Feeling solid. Although I'm not sure. 95 is a good move. Rook b4. I have a slightly better structure, so it makes sense to play on. Yeah, it's just a draw. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Some trick. Take there. Okay. Sometimes that's what you need to do to win a chess game. 118 moves, a grind down. Rook and pawn versus rook and pawn, there's still tricks that exist. Tricks that exist. Okay. Especially in a tournament like this, it's so easy to get worn down after several hours of play. Okay, moving on. Speedy Falcon, who's in the top 10. Have a main line. I like the opening. I do like the opening. And some G4 idea. If H4, I think I take and take. And then E4 is coming though. I play G4, take. Let's try it. Not sure about this. This also takes this way. And my ability to calculate is so bad right now. Take f6, take. Okay, let's try it. I think this is okay, actually. So f6, I just take. I hit the rook. If takes, I take back. It's nice having this cushion of time compared to all these berserking games. Okay, so I have knight g6. I guess it's still complicated. e3. I have to go for this. Or do I? I think I do. So I have king. Wow. Queen h5. Super tricky. This is not really a threat. I have to get my rooks involved. It's kind of a standstill, like black can't play king f7. Hmm. Knight e5, take. A frustrating position. Might be a draw. If I want to win, I guess I play knight e5. I think I will. I didn't calculate queen f5, but okay, let's go for this. Yeah, it's kind of speculative. And black might just sack back. It's a risk I'm taking. I have f6 here. Take. f6 is crazy, but... Take... I'm gonna go for it. Part calculation, part intuition. I'm threatening f7. It's crazy not to take back the bishop, but if takes, then there's a mating attack. And there's a line rook e7, rook f1, rook g7, king h2. Expecting rook e7. Yeah, maybe it's nothing. Bishop e7 happens. But maybe it's something. I have rook f4. Of this. Wait a minute. I have a bad feeling about this. Queen c7, king h1, e3, d5. I'm not sure if I have a bad feeling or good feeling, or neutral feeling. It's so complicated. But I'm threatening mate in 1. Are we going to draw? No, rook h7. It's rook h7, rook G1, king f8, I take. This might be winning. There's a line rook h7, rook g1, king here. I take, and then queen e5 ends in mate on g7. So king f8, I take. Yeah, this should be winning. So bishop d5, I just take and hit the rook. Like everything's hanging for black. Mate in 1. It's funny, I saw rook g8, queen f7 is mate in 2, but this is more efficient. Okay, my risk paid off. Probably wasn't clean. Wow, I'm completely winning. I miss bishop f6. How does this work? So if takes, it's simple. If this... g7's hanging. I should have considered this move. I did it the hard way. Was I always better? I was always better. Wow. Like this game, I was never worse. Okay. We'll take it. 16th place. Thank you, Adventures in Chess. Happy 34 months. So leader has 103. Yeah, these berserk streaks are really propel the scorer. Okay, here we go. I'm playing Yeppelin. I'll play Sicilian. Haven't had this line yet today. Okay, this is kind of new territory. Take. You just take and queen d5, take and rook c8. Bro takes the smallest sips of juice. Bro, it's not juice. It's peach iced tea. Except now it's just peach tea because all the ice melted. I do take small sips. Because that way it lasts longer. Yeah, when I began the stream, I had a whole cup of tea, whole cup of ice water, which is now just normal water. Really haven't made progress on my water, though. Can I preserve my bishop pair? Bishop g2 doesn't work. All right. I think in general this structure is slightly preferable for black, because d3 is a bit of a long-term weakness. On the half-win file, white's committed to this move. d4 might be coming. I'll centralize the queen. Threatening mate in 1. If takes, I probably take with rook. I am hitting the bishop. Okay, where to put my thing? Queen d7, I guess? Thank you, Richter. Happy 17 months. I have to be careful here. Queen e7. And this might lead to another endgame grind. It's actually a really annoying move. E5 doesn't really accomplish anything. I really don't want to play Queen e7, but I think I have to. I think Queen f3 is coming. Queen f3, Rook d8. Yeah, we could end up trading. We might see Rook d1 first. If Rook d1, I'd probably play Rook c7. So I have to use the clock as a weapon. Oh, I just got a message on Lichess. Do I share it? I got one of these automated messages that I got a rating refund. So I'm curious which game that was. I'll investigate after this game. Yeah, this is kind of drawish. But you never know. Sometimes there's life. I think I have to play a5. Do I seize the opportunity? I think I do. It's a temporary sack. Like takes, I probably switch gears on the H file. Oh. Rook g5's coming. Just still probably okay. I actually don't know what I want. There. White's rook is going to be stuck for a while. But my rook is kind of stuck too. I take... To calculate, takes. Don't think I can allow rook b3. This should be a safe move. My king has an entry point. White's king might shuffle between these two squares, but then maybe I go for b5 and create another entry point. If ever king g3, it defends the pawn, but the rook is stuck. It's actually a fascinating endgame. White might be going for b3. But then my king gets in, I think. I'm down a pawn, but I'm playing for a win. Yeah, White's going for this, which I guess makes sense. Let's triangulate. Okay, b5 now is interesting. Let's repeat once. Just ensure that White wants to draw. Okay, now I go for b5. Really? Wow. If I take... White's still going to shuffle, I guess. I have a3, or maybe king b5 and then a3. I also have b4. Let's go for this. That's annoying. So there, take there. Take there. You gotta go for it. Take here, take here. Okay. Crazy game. Oh man. Crazy, crazy. Let me do some digging here. Okay, I'm pausing the tournament because I got a message on Lichess saying
Nice win.
I got a rating refund of 13 points. So let me just see which game that was. Was that my first loss? My first loss was against someone who just got banned? Okay. So what game was this game? Ah, this game. Yeah, I thought my opponent just played well. I was surprised after the game, like, about the valuation. Okay. Well, kudos to Lichess for being on top of Fair Play Matters. It was this AR random person. So does it change my score? I actually don't know. Go back to the tournament? Does it still show in the tournament? I don't know. I guess it was removed from my score. Because I had it originally showed 2 losses, and then I don't know if it switches to a win. Ah, it does show. It shows that I won rather than losing. Okay. That's interesting. All right. It's actually good to know that if I play someone who gets banned, then the result gets reversed and it doesn't affect my streak. It's still annoying in the moment, though. Okay, moving on. Playing Rage Hunter. D4. Okay, we have one of these. this is a little bit weird. Queen a5. Queen a6. E4 could be annoying. Oh, the queen's tied down to the knight, so maybe it's okay. And bishop f1, I have queen a5. I was calculating this. So if takes, I lose b7. I have rook b8. Yeah, this rook b8. Queen defends both pawns. Hitting this. Yeah, that's a nice trick. If takes, and I pick up the rook, opponent resigns instantly. So I'm recovering my rating. Top 10. Have a nice streak going. So I've only lost 3 games so far. It feels like more because I lost 1 which got refunded, but okay, life goes on. Playing Sashmat, who did beat me earlier. Try and get revenge. Got Berserk back. Okay, this is just known to be a good line for white. But still takes work. I want to bring the knight in. Now the rook is almost trapped. And bishop g7. Okay, I'm trusting my calculations here. F7, queen h3. I win h6, I guess. I gotta move faster. Okay. Just in time. Welcome back to Late Night Wife Alert. Happy 50 months. I was in control the whole game. It just, it's not easy to win a chess game when the opponent resists. So 2701. Yeah, what's my peak rating? I see a comment that I'm 6 points away from my peak. Ranked 401 on Lichess. Peak rating is 2707. Yeah, getting close. Maybe that's my goal, is to hit a new peak rating. I'll berserk back, why not?
Let's go, Eric.
I'm not exactly sure what to do here. Rook b3. Feels a little bit wrong. Allowing 94. I want c4. Oh, hung a pawn. I just have to live with the consequences. E6 is now weak, which means D6 could be even weaker. Threatening rook e7. Okay, this is looking good. Okay, that was nice. I gained some rating there. I gained 4 points for that. Okay. 2705. I'm actually the highest rated player in the top 10. Try and keep up the momentum. Yeah, that game wasn't super clean. Like, I dropped a pawn and then I got some unexpected compensation. Yeah, I'm okay with berserking or not berserking. Whatever people want. Oh, we have this line. To remember, there's some like take. I think it's knight b5 first. Forcing knight a6. Bishop c4, d5, queen a4. I think I showed this in the St. Louis Chess Club lecture, queen a4. How I supposedly beat Fabiano in a Elite Chess Bullet game like many years ago. Yeah, just like this. Some old opening prep. I mean, this is pretty savage. Okay. Yeah, no mercy. Hey, I have a peak rating. The 12 move London win. 2707. Except it still says... Oh, maybe there's some fraction of points I need to get. Okay, let's just try and win the next one. Thank you, John Bon Pony, my best pony. So 7th place out of over 6,200 players. I do get the bonus berserking points for that win too. So very nice streak. Playing Speedy Falcon again. Who I don't think berserked last time. We might have a non-berserking game here. Nope, we do. It was kind of risky. I didn't fully calculate. Okay. Don't mind seeing that. Take. I think this is okay. Queen g6. So I pin. If rook e1, I play knight f6. There's queen e2, we trade. Wait, really? Knight f6? I think that was just a blunder from white. Because if rook 4 e2, I take the queen and there's a pin on the e file as well. I do two different types of pins here. I'm not sure of the best way for white to fight. Because maybe that's best try, but g3 is now hanging. Rook e3, queen g5. There's some more tactics here. Rook takes d5. The pin and the overworked queen. Okay, this is officially my peak, right? Let's go. April 25th, 2709. To be honest, I was not expecting to hit the peak rating in the marathon. Like, usually the marathon is very, very bad for my rating with all the berserking. Thank you, JPP. Gifting subs. Appreciate that. I do appreciate the energy. It's hard to like play chess and read chat. Even between games, it's to sometimes rest my eyes and my mind and soul. So I'm in 6th place. I passed the GM who paused. Playing Sashmat again. Okay, I'll berserk back. There's a good player here. Oh, thank you, Konex, also gifting. Oh, to stay focused. Some knight a5 idea. Thank you, Alama, for the bits. Nate Brady with the sub. Wasn't Nate just streaming this tournament? I saw Nate's name on the sidebar thing. Okay, this looks pleasant. Maybe there's knight e2? I mean, I have e5.
Are you going the distance, Eric?
We'll see. We'll see. Not sure what to do here. This move. Idea queen e6. Calculating king h2, queen e6, bishop h3, take. I think that's actually good for me. I had this move maybe. I still have it. That's a nice looking move. Smothering the rook.
GL Eric and Ty for all the content. Lurk.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Lurker. I really appreciate that. Okay, take. In control here.
Taking me back to the old Lee Chess days.
Oh, yes.
Hopefully Jerry Chess Network makes an appearance.
Yeah, where's my Jerry? Take. Yeah, I think this is okay. Just slide over. I allow bishop c4. And Choi doesn't play. Just requires an extra bit of effort. Queen f4 is coming. And plenty of time. Okay. That was nice. Big thank you to everyone subbing and cheering and gifting and just watching. I appreciate everyone's financial support, moral support, emotional support. I'm in 5th place. I'm 11 points out of first, now more points out of first, playing hub again. Berserk back. Play this one. I may have allowed g5, not sure though. Take.
Nice win, Eric.
Thank you, thank you. Just take an e4. Oh. Okay, we're trading a bit. Going for the positional squeeze. Wow, really? Knight wants to be on g5. Pawn wants to be on e5. Yeah, this is great structure now. Okay. I need a break. I need a break. I'm at a new peak rating. $27.14. I'm in around 5th or 6th place, or actually 4th place. Thank you, Pax Shipman, for the 2,500 bits. Huge thank you. We are 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Yeah, I'll be back momentarily. Stay tuned. Okay. I'm back. I got some pink coconut water.
Very well done so far.
Thank you, Pizza Racer. Happy 46 months. Whew. So I have a pretty big streak. Many wins in a row. 8 points out of first. Crazy, this person has played so many more games. Play the same opening. Hmm. Not looking good. What to do? GG. There goes my peak rating. Thank you for the raid, Elliot Alderson. Hope you're doing well. If you're just joining, I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. It's a spring marathon on Lee Chess. Got about 20 hours and 31 minutes to go. I like my position in the middle game at some point, but my opponent played well that game. Alright, playing Speedy Falcon, who I think berserks. Are they gonna berserk back? They don't. So I beat them a few times. They want revenge. They're walking into some trickery. Whoa. 96. Bishop g3. And this should be good for white. Take. Setting up this idea of 94. On the castle queen side. So I think I'm threatening to take in bishop e5. There's knight f8. Okay. Hmm. I didn't fully calculate it. That's an annoying move. Probably a very strong move. Hmm. Allow knight d5. Of this. Oh, wow. I did not see that coming at all. Oh my gosh. Not my best game. Let me just check the opening real quick. Yeah, this is a good line for white. Best move queen f3. But still very good. Yeah, this wasn't like so special for white though. So maybe queen f3 next time. Okay. GG. 7th place. Yeah, 2 losses in a row. Oh no, my rating. Back below 2,700. Had such a nice streak there for while it lasted. Have I played this opponent yet? Not this tournament. So it's a close Sicilian. Some b3 idea. Would be nice to trade queens. We might see c3, take and then rook a1. Hmm. c4. Rook's probably better on a8 now. Probably want to go for knight d7. Oh, thank you, Nishu. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the positive energy. And not easy here. Knight b6. There's knight a5, maybe? That's interesting. Going into b3. White 1 connect 4. I'm clamping down on the queen side. Take there, take. Oh, it's a big mess. Now white's still stable. The question is what to do. Maybe this? Just to weaken c3. If queen b2, I attack the queen and the pawn. Now the pawn storm looks scary, but I just kind of call white's bluff. It should be okay. In this case, I think I just take on a3. Thank you to Sud65, welcome back. There's some queen move coming. Maybe it's playable. I have this idea. It's crazy not to take back, but I want to take and checkmate on h2. Or maybe it just doesn't work. It's this move. Wow, there's that move. h5? h5, queen e3, there. Who's mating who? What a crazy position. All of white's minor pieces are hanging. Like, is white quicker to mate me on g7? Am I quicker to mate on h2? There's a idea of running away as well. Also just realizing this covers this. Yeah. I'm in trouble. Maybe I take this way. Oh, this is actually big trouble. I'm not too hopeful. Even though it's getting low on time, maybe I'm a little bit hopeful. Maybe. Oh, it's getting very low on time. I have this bailout move, Queen F2. What's happening? Okay. I was completely losing, but I have some hope. There. Okay. Very dirty flag. Opponent was kind of fast in the end, but yeah, just burned too much time in a position which they were winning. Okay. Guess I should analyze this briefly. There's a moment here. I should just take the bishop. I should have been normal. I tried to be fancy. Okay, big thank you to all the people who cheered bits. Royeho, Manimo, Atomic Clock with a sub. Okay, back to tournaments. 9th place. Oh, playing this person again. Zerk back. Got B6. I think taking is proper. Or is maybe E5. Really? I was about to blunder a pawn there. I want to create the battery now. Enabling G4. Just realized there's bishop a6, but that's just a trade. I'm not sure about this. Takes on d4. You get my battery. I guess the threat is to play queen h7, bishop g6. Okay. Got the win. It's 2 wins against this opponent this tournament. Back over 2,700. 2,705. Still in the top 10. Playing a hub again. Look back. The rook was actually trapped there. I should take here first. Double attack. Rook f2, king g1. Still not over though. It should be close to over. There we go. I was about to blunder a queen. Okay. Oh, mercy. My back is hurting a little bit. Need to self-massage. Should get one of those massage chairs to stream from. Okay, 6th place. Trying to catch up to Sashmat. Oh, again. Okay. Hmm. That's a strong move. Really. That's a plan. That's the idea. Uh, yeah. Ah, a little bit too slow. Well played though. Yeah, I missed this idea. What was it? Rook b1? I saw rook c7 ideas, but rook b1 is, I think, just winning. Yeah. GG. Can't be too upset. Opponent played well. Good fight. Thank you, Marvin WTT. Playing Sashmon again. Oh, we're probably going into the same line. I didn't mind the position I got last time. I might have better access to d5 now. As a3 comes. I can't avoid the bishop trade. Hmm. It's almost Zugzwang for white. Oh, wait. What am I saying? Oh dear. Forgot about that. Okay. Let's go. Wasn't easy. I should check the opening. The second time we repeated this opening. Bishop a6, knight d3. Just equal. Should I repeat it again? Bishop a6. Okay, I'll keep this idea in mind, bishop a6. So 8th place. Sammy Harris. $5 super chat. How do you prevent tilt after losing or blundering badly? Usually it's a matter of taking deep breaths and staying calm. But sometimes you just have to accept it and move on. In the grand scheme of life, like bad blunders don't mean so much. Especially in chess games. Also, meditation can help. I can recommend what is it, the app or the book by Sam Harris. 10% Happier, I think is his book. Waking Up is his app. Right. We have a non-berserking game. Take. Okay. Oop, I blundered a pawn. Alright, I'm trying to fight. Opponent offers a draw, really? Make your move first and I'll decide. I think I want to play. I have a good score against this opponent. Except I'm down a pawn. Maybe I should take the draw. Let's fight on. Sometimes when the opponent offers a draw, it's a sign they're afraid of losing. I already have some compensation. Bishop f5 g4, bishop e4 f3, bishop d5 e4, trapping the bishop almost. Yeah, we're going into exactly this line. Oops, I blunder another pawn. Should I offer a draw? Oh, this is really bad. I should have accepted the draw. What to do? I still have the bishop pair. I always have to look on the bright side of things and be grateful for what you have. And this position is pretty close to resignable. Play this, hoping for rook here, so I have bishop here. Very few tricks left. Again, I should probably just resign, but never resign when you have rook and bishop and king. I'm not going to offer a draw. There. I want to do this, take and checkmate. Kind of far away from that though. I don't know why I'm playing this on. Just, I feel like there's potential for funny lines though. Take, take. Like almost something. Oh, that's check. Yeah, I was hoping for some self stalemate, but it's a self checkmate. What to do? What to do? Yeah, good opening, and then I blunder the pawn, and then I probably should have taken the draw. But back below 2,700? Life goes on. If it's any concession, I think I've played the fewest number of games out of anyone in the top 10. But again, maybe that's not the best tournament strategy. We have a stone wall. Some queen e2 idea. That looks interesting. Going in deep. The rook's tied down here. Maybe there's knight f1. But once knight moves, I play knight e4 with f6 ideas. And just realized my opponent's username. Jugando Repetitido. Playing a little bit quickly, I think. Wait a minute. Knight c4, check there. You check first. Oh, wait, no, I'm not trapped. For a brief moment, I thought I was trapped. What a weird position. This is an imposter queen on d1. How to progress? Maybe this? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I have something here at least. A little bit slow. A little bit slow. I didn't play rapido enough. Necesito jugar más rápido. Como hacer? Or qué hacer? What to do? I should start speaking Spanish. A little bit tilted there. Life goes on. I had one Stafford Gambit this whole tournament. The second game against a 1000 rated player. But I miss my Stafford. Hey, it's a pawn diamond. Okay, opponent was even more tilted than me that game. I'll take it. Back on not a streak, but maybe the beginning of a streak. Berserk? Okay. Remember, like, the top engine move is bishop h6 somewhere. Okay, another quick win. I think it's in this position, bishop h6. It's like some weird compensation. Oops. Okay, playing hub again.
Tilt takes the throne, reason overthrown.
Oh no, my tilt. Welcome back to Johnny. I don't know what to do here. I'm trying to be solid. Kind of Scandi-like. Threatening bishop d3. Ooh. That's spicy. I have the if I get the chance, I want to play pawn b6. This bishop's pinned. Well, I was threatening this, which is why I played this. Hmm. Not really a move I wanted to play, but defense h5. Queen c7 as well. Play b6. And bishop f6. I feel like we're both stuck. I think I'm threatening to take now. Target f2. King g2, it doesn't help because I take and check. Yeah, this should be winning. I didn't calculate all the way. I just assumed bishop e4. Okay, well, bishop e4 here is good. Okay. Yeah, king h3. Let me just check this. Still bishop e4. Yeah, okay. Okay. Back on the streak. 3 in a row. 2697. Okay, playing this fast person. Rapido persona. Another stone wall. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Have this move? No. Yeah, I'm just worse. What to do? We fight on. Yeah, black is doing very, very well. I have pins in multiple directions. 4 attackers, only 3 defenders. I think I'm winning back the pawn. The problem is I'm left with double pawns on the e-file. So I'm probably still worse. Black has to calculate this. I think I just play e4 quickly. So idea is if takes, then I take, and then when back the pawn, the king gets here, though. Ooh. That I wasn't expecting. This is interesting. Really? Wow. Oh, this has to be winning. Not sure, though. Hmm. Oh, no. I know this opponent's faster than me too. I don't have much hope. Do I have perpetual? No. Ah, way too slow. Way too slow. GG. GG. I was actually surprised I fought back to such a position. Like, it probably should have been more easily losing. Playing shock mod again. We have this line again. Except I messed it up a little bit. Also, thank you, Phillips Fight Club. Appreciate the gifted subs. Yeah, I played this opening a little bit too quickly. It's still playable. F4 is coming. Wow, C4. Bill with more gifted subs. Really appreciate it. I'm in trouble here. To play C5, I think. And hold on. And Rook D1 is very natural. G5 is going to come at some point. Wow. So many gifted subs. 35 total. Really appreciate it. Okay, what to do here? Queen E7. Rook D8. Wow, F5. That's a move. It actually looks playable. Like, once queens are traded, it becomes very positional. I'll fight for the D file. Similar vibes to last game. But there's some path. Really? Yeah, that's a good move. Ah, I wanted to try it. I wanted to try it. Oh, didn't leave myself enough time. I don't think we've had any of those stalemate traps this tournament. What to do? Philip gifting 50 more subs. Thank you so much. Super, super kind. If you were gifted a sub, you can say thank you. Or use a thank you emote. Use any of the emotes. Alright. Let's get back on track. Haven't played this opponent before. Is it Stafford Gambit time? It is. Opponent almost pre-moved knight f3. I think they did. So still trying to be aggressive. Snag the bishop pair. Could take. Yeah, it might actually be best to take. Try and massage the c4 square.
I have to go catch a flight, but good luck
Oh,
with your games. I
thank
will look
you.
forward to the YouTube upload.
Enjoy your flight. Makes sense if you're part of the flight club. I'm actually not going to be uploading this to YouTube because it's already live streamed on YouTube. So maybe there's some people that don't know, but I am multi-streaming. I guess it's still technically uploaded. It just uploads in real time. Take and then... Okay, let's go for... I'll go for this. I'll make things crazy. So take, and then it's complete chaos in the center. I'm not sure if it's the good kind of chaos or the bad kind of chaos. Take. Okay. Leaving the pawn tension. Yeah, this is kind of questionable. Kind of very questionable. There. Yeah, what have I done? Knight b2. I'm much worse here. I'm down... I'm actually only down a pawn. Maybe there's some tricks. The problem is I'm down on time, too. Like one trick is if takes here, then rook f2 is coming. I guess there is takes in bishop f7. Why is my knight on b2? Okay, getting it back. Wants to be on d2 or maybe e3 someday. I'm just losing. Wow, do I not have any moves? Don't have any moves. Oh, my knight landed on e3, but not the way I wanted it. to do. It's tough. It's tough. We move on. Life goes on. No berserking this game. I'll try and rebuild some streak. Alright, let's play this line. Bishop d3, takes d6, and then queen e1. And this should be already like very pleasant. Rook h3 on the horizon. Some g4 and then queen h4. Uh-oh. Did the stream die? Wait. What happened? Oh no. Wait, why is it not... Oh, that's weird. It just went like blank, but... Okay. Did anything happen? Or is it just on my end? It just showed my, like, it showed my channel not live. Nothing happened, just me. Okay. Maybe I'm just having hallucinations. Still working on Twitch and YouTube. Okay. I like this position. I guess knight h6 will come. g4? Not scared of this. Oh, knight h5s. Okay. So not completely winning. I still have to stay focused. There. Take. It's not simple. I don't know about this. Let's have this move. It's a very devious trick. Alright, let's try it. So the trick is after takes, I play this and it's winning. Oh, okay, they do walk into it. That was a small amount of hope chess. This is a mate threat, the rook's just hanging. If here I just take. Okay, I actually have a choice which rook to win. Take this one. I didn't play Queen H4 earlier because no H5. Force mates? I think it is. Nope, it's not. Check. Hmm. It's actually still takes work, surprisingly. I'm up 2 knights. I have to hold on to this pawn. Or my rook. Threatening the pork. Actually doesn't do that much. I'll still go for it. I can't trade rooks. That's the key. And black has really put up a fight here. It looks like I'll have a mating attack very soon. Maybe not. But maybe. I just have to watch out for stalemate tricks. Where's the mate? Check there. Like this. There we go. Nope. Okay, here we go. That took work. Took a bit of work. So 11th place. I had this losing streak. I'm trying to get back on track. Okay. Yeah, the structure is kind of weakening. It's not clear what to expect from white. Could take either way. Yeah, threatening mate in 2. Tricky, tricky. Take. Guess I go for this. I have F5 coming. Oh, I have this move too. Almost forgot about. Okay. Back on track. Back into top 10. I don't know if this opponent will berserk back. I guess I don't. So yeah, it's a risk. Have this line again. That's looking good. So I'll win back the knight. Probably not only winning back the knight, but also either winning the g-pawn, maybe mating. And black has one check. Take here, 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 here. Yeah, it looks really good. Thank you to R squared.
Good luck, Eric.
Happy
Bring
3
home
months.
the trophy.
We'll see. It's a long tournament. I can't guarantee I'll stream the whole thing, but As long as I'm awake, the stream will continue. I'm cleaning up on the king side and the center. It's probably mating. Is it? Check. Maybe not quite mating, but enough to prompt resignation. 7th place. I'm trying to find a comfortable position with my chair and microphone. Need the back support, lumbar support. Oh, playing Chestnut again. Who did they berserk last time? I think they did. Did they not? Maybe they didn't. Okay, I'm giving timeouts here. Yeah, not super fond of the position. That's something to work with. Yeah, I was thinking about this tactic a few moves ago. Be winning the knight. B3. Maybe just this. Trying to trap the knight. I do have to watch my time. Okay. Opponent fought till the bitter end. More like the sweet end. Okay. 6th place. Still on some streak. Bishop f5. Don't remember having studied this. Oh, what did I do? That was not called for. What to do? Thank you, Darukas. I should probably check the opening there. Bishop f5. e4 is best. Oh, tactics. Take and check. Okay. Next time I'll know. Oh, playing this player again. Let's focus. Oh no, I'm blundering. Feeling some tilt. Wait, do I have takes a2? Maybe it's something. I don't understand why white's not just quickly playing bishop d2. Is there another move here? Queen h4? Okay, we move on. This bishop's coming alive. So I've knight and pawn for rook. b5, c4 may be coming. And take and take. A lot of simplifying. Maybe this first. Take. And maybe I go for this. Oh, that I missed. c4? I'm missing things. Yeah, that's not good. If one less rook is not enough to fight. Trying something. I know my opponent is mucho rapido. I avoid the queen trade? I don't think I can. Oops, there goes my queen. Okay. I tried. What to do? Rook? Okay. Play d5 this time. Go into something solid. It's so tempting. Knight h2 is more proper, I think. C2's been hanging for a long time. I don't think either of us have realized. What to do with this knight? And just rotating around. Wow, really? That's a move. G4? Oh, I take with pawn and then e4. Wow. I should be winning now. Or is it? Not seeing the win. Yeah, this should be good enough, I think. That's good enough, but it's kind of close. Okay. Oh man. 7th place still. Moving on. I finished my coconut water. Still have a little bit of peach iced tea, which is now room temperature tea. Berserk. Oh, no, 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 no. I know there's been like hundreds of thousands of people that have blundered into that. I guess now I'm one of them. So I'm giving bishop odds. And time odds. Okay, at least I win a pawn. So I have pawn for bishop. And something. I would have loved to accept the England Gambit. My London has been refuted. Oh no. Queenside Castle. Some F5 ideas. I'm fighting back. Fighting back. That was kind of risky. Incredible. I've achieved such a position. Still might be worse, but at least it's interesting now. Okay. The London Gambit. Let me check the stats of this position. On Lichess, it's been played. Let me switch this. It's been played. Oh, I've played this position as white 8 times. On Lichess, it's been played. Am I reading this right? Oh, nearly 2 million times Bishop f4 has been played. Oh man. Okay. White scores 36%. So I just helped increase the score for white in such an opening. So I'm in 8th place. Still top 10. Playing Big Dog. Haven't played them yet. Stafford Gambit time. Have a Stafford declined? I don't think this is anything special, actually. Usually I like to attack here, but might just have to play it safe. Opponent's also playing it safe. That's super, super tricky. Does it work, though? I don't know if it works. H4, Queen G4. This is hanging, but other things are hanging too. I guess there's Knight F3 back. What's happening? Knight F3, Rook E6. And there's D5 I'm subjecting myself to. I'm threatening to take, though. Again, I didn't fully calculate this. Take here, Queen F1. Does it not work? Might not work. Okay, well that's a welcome sign. This is maybe simplest. If takes, I check and win back the knight. I have 2 extra pawns. Pawns are dropping. It's still a fight. That doesn't really help. Running this, kind of. Oh, well played. It's not over though. It's pretty much over. This. Try and survive. It's not looking good though. To do. It's a great position to... Okay, we have this one again. Yeah, this is just a good line for white. Yeah, I think it's best not to take the pawn. Maybe I should have. I take... Interesting. So many trades. Yeah, it should be a technical winning ending. Just takes a bit of work. There's a funny tactic where, like, you take on b7, the knight takes back, then you break through. Maybe break through first. We're not going to see it though. Back on track. Not too far away from, I guess, from 7th place. Need to pass Blunder Panda, who's paused. Playing the final move. I did beat earlier. No berserking? Maybe? What do I want to play? Play Sicilian. So I'm giving time odds. I may have had this line earlier. Welcome back to Nishu. Appreciate the positive energy. Some idea to play this. I was studying this recently. Yeah, it's just a trade. Take. That's actually kind of strong. Take. I'm in trouble. Or am I? My knight defends. Maybe it's okay. Looks kind of shaky though. My bishop wants to be here. Trying to win back the pawn. It's a risky mission though. Knight d5. Oh, there's that too. Yeah, what to do? Down a bit of material. And my knight's getting trapped. I have this move? Let's try this. Very sad place for the knight. F4 is a good move. Never resign when you have a knight. The time situation is pretty bad too, though. I have a passed pawn. A kind of mini pawn chain here. Opponent is maybe kind of falling asleep. Gives me hope. They need to fall asleep and stay asleep for me to have any chance. It's still losing final position. When I saw the pawn attacking the knight, I had a small amount of hope, but no time. Yeah, that's the challenge of berserking when the opponent doesn't berserk back. Also the challenge of being down a whole rook. Are you really live right now? I think I am. Trying to stay alive. Thank you, Thinkbox. Playing this opponent again. Gal berserk back. I have not beat this opponent a single time. Interesting. Wow. I'm down a pawn already. Oh, it's JH. Big thank you for the super chat. I'm in a lot of trouble here. Takes I take here. Oh, that's a good move. I'm just losing. They're looking for tricks. Unfortunately, tricks don't really exist. And a 4. Oh, there is one trick actually. I'm threatening mate, so white doesn't have too many options. The trick is takes, 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 queen e3. If king h1, I take here. Yeah, this is a problem. Rapidamente. Tough, tough. What to do? No tilting. Just have to move on. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the fatigue. OJH says, remember to watch your time. Sometimes it's easy to forget. But this game I have more time than usual. Not berserking. Yeah, this is no longer a traditional London. It makes sense to grab space. I'm still playing as if I was berserking. Taking makes sense, and maybe c4 d5. I might end up sacking a pawn here. There's also knight e4, threatening this. Yeah, there's a lot of different targets in the position for black. It's so nice having the half open H file too. I see DOMVI in chat saying I'm 6 hours late. You're only 5 hours and 53 minutes late-ish. We are approaching the 6 hour mark. To be honest, I didn't realize that was hanging. Take. Check. Knight f5. Or knight f6 almost works. Now if I take. Yeah, it's really, really close to working. Okay, I think this works. Queen e5. There's some beautiful lines. Like if here I take queen e4. If here I just take, and then check, and then here, and then checkmate. Or if here I just take. Yeah, I mean, I have so much firepower. Black has a few pawns, kind of a knight. Okay, that I didn't see coming. This actually keeps the game going. Take. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I have this move. F6. And then I take the pawn. Not exactly what I wanted. There's also takes. King takes. Maybe this is better. Yeah, I really thought I was getting more. That's still looking good though. This is somewhat of a bluff, yeah. Okay. All that for 2 rating points. Still hovering around top 10. Should I berserk? Good record against this opponent. Okay. Stafford Gambit time. I faced a few Stafford declines. We have the Stafford accepted. Oh, it's so nice when the opponent starts taking their time. Just the beginning of my prep. I mean, black is objectively much worse here, but at least I have some time advantage. Okay, win back the pawn. Still might be losing it back. Okay. Stafford Gambit success. On a streak. Yeah, I haven't had a long streak in a while. 4 wins in a row, but that seems like ages ago. Had a monster streak, but that seems like forever ago. I should have taken here. It's still playable. Yeah, had enough time there. Kept composure, almost let things slip though. What place are you aiming for? I don't know. Just trying to enjoy the chess. Whatever happens, happens. At some point, I'm going to need another break. Here with the sign again. If h6, I think I'll play h4. I think f6 is the main move, and then stuff happens. Ooh, fancy. Good take. That was kind of risky. Actually, I think I win material. So after the trade, okay, yeah, win exchange. I lose b2. And not what I want. Maybe I have knight e4. Active king. I think this is just winning. Black has to... oh, wow, it's not winning. Odds might be losing. This move. It's still tricky. Oh, what a move. Oh, that's insane. I'm in trouble. Ah, a little bit too slow. Yeah, I missed bishop f5. Running mate. Well played. That was a tough one. There goes my streak. I had good chances there too. It was still close at the end, but yeah, these time scrambles are hard to play quickly. The sleepier I get. Okay. Good score against this opponent. Stafford Gambit. I played this opponent earlier in the same line. I forget. Oh no, my bishop. Okay, we have something. I'm mainly preparing this and ideally eventually f5. Probably not a great move. I am threatening this maybe. With the pin. If c5, I just take it. Knight f3, queen e4. Knight g5. Just gonna leave the pawn to marinate. F3 I take and I have mate threats. I think this is my first pawn cube of today. It still takes work. Okay. Another Stafford Gambit success. That was a fun game. Our ratings are anagrams of each other. Fun fact. Oh no. Actually, maybe it's okay. Some miracle counterplay. Rook d4, knight g6. Even knight f7 is interesting. Yeah, I dropped a pawn. Still some counterplay, actually. So if takes, I'm probably winning back a pawn. Queen d7, rook c7. Oh dear. What did I do? Am I losing? On the verge of losing, but maybe it's okay. Yeah, maybe it's still close to equal. Am I better? I might be better. I might be winning a pawn. Maybe not, though. I'm not winning a pawn. How much do I want to grind this? It should just be a draw. What would Magnus do? I do have this entry point. Oh no. Okay, I have this move. Maybe it's okay. Stop. Or did I? Probably. Did my opponent mess up? Maybe. Oh, did I mess up? Kind of. Am I winning? Oh dear. No. Ah. Oh, what was that ending? I was so close to winning. Is this is just a draw? Here it's winning King D5 only move. Oh man. What to do? That was a tough one. GG. Life goes on. This is the first Catalan of the tournament for me. I think it is. Still prep. Almost trapping the queen. Not quite. Yeah, this should win material. Attacking this, also threatening this, and then take here. Have this move first. Rook d3 is a threat. That looks pretty good. Okay. Felt pretty clean. Back on track. I've only drawn this opponent. Actually, I think I can take. Not sure though. There is a collinear move, rook d2. Rook d2 b5 maybe? Still b5? I think I had a chance to, maybe I still do. Bishop here, check. What do I want though? Oh, that was a very bad decision. Oh, this is really bad. What I just did there. Am I breaking through? Not quite. Almost. Barely. Oh no. I was just losing. Okay. Not my best ending. Yeah, there was a point here I realized maybe it's no good. Take and then check and then here, but there's rook d2. Okay. Life goes on. Kind of close at top. There's a tie for first. I have a ways to go to get there. Yo, it's Phillips. Didn't you just have a flight? Maybe gifting subs on the flight. Thanks for the gifted subs. Okay, we have a nice trap here. This is supposed to be winning for white. I think knight h7, queen h5. It's actually a pretty line. Like white sacks two pieces after take here and then sack again on g6. It's complete destruction of the king side. Threatening mate. Because black can try like moving that pawn. Just resigns, okay. It's a nice one. Quick win. Stafford Gambit, part 6. I've lost count of how many Staffords. Unfortunately, this game will not be a Stafford. Just play something solid. Very symmetrical, actually. Yeah, I assume this works. I mean, f3's hanging, g5's attacked, everything's attacked. Okay, another quick win. Oh man, this opponent. Berserk. They're usually Berserk too. They keep beating me. Oh, they're gonna play a Stonewall? Play French. Something different. Yeah, that's super strong. Tough game. It's tough. Got completely outplayed again. What to do? How long is the tournament? So it's 24 hours total. There are 17 hours and 14 minutes left. I am approaching the 7-hour mark. This opponent. Yeah, played this line earlier. Had a pretty good experience. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm having a good experience here, though. I have to lose a bishop. I'm down a knight for pawn. F5, I guess. Sometimes it's just easier to play when you're down material. Like the knight's trapped, the queen can't even defend it. Oh, the knight has that square, I guess. Check. There's b5 if I want it. I guess I do. Hmm. That's still a fight, though. Oh no, I blundered. Opponent's gonna find it too. Yeah. And my pawn is hanging. Oh, what to do? Again, I play better when I'm down material. Tough game. Okay. I have to mentally reset. This is a rating drop I was alluding to earlier. I did have my peak rating at some point in this tournament. Okay, I'll take those. Got the berserking points. Okay. I'm not winning a pawn. Maybe not. Oh, maybe I am. I just take on d4. Okay, well, this wins a bishop. Okay. It's nice. Back-to-back quick wins. Stafford Gambit, part 7. Yeah, I think I could have just taken on f5. And f3 is coming. That's a good move. What to do? It's actually not the worst thing ever. Not the bishop somewhere. Probably on f5. And there's bishop e7, always lingering. Takes I skewer. We're actually back to equal material. There. Try this. Okay, just in time. Oh, I think my heart rate monitor just stopped working. It got disconnected. My heart rate should be higher than 78, I think.
What other sports have you marathoned? Is there a tennis marathon?
I've never done a tennis marathon. I played tennis the other day, though. Let's take... This is the person in first place. Yeah, I gotta be careful. There's b4. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm being very greedy here. Maybe throw in a check. A5 rook b1. Oops. Mhm. Passes a draw. Barely held on there. Okay, heart rate is still capable of going above 100, despite my tiredness. It's one way to wake up. Some lines there's issues with h7 hanging for black. Yeah, this is now winning. Okay. So I'm not on the streak because I had that one draw, but I'm at 199 tournament points. What, 39 points out of first? Long ways to go. I have a good score against this player who's in 4th place. No Stafford this time. Interesting. I did something wrong. Now I'm getting punished for it. But maybe this is okay. E5 was perhaps premature? Still gets messy though. I think everything is controlled. D6, E6, A3, Knight D3. I'm about to blunder a knight. I have to play. Wait a minute. to play this. I'd probably lose back the pawn. I'm up 2 pawns now. It's not easy to defend. Like queen e8. Maybe this. I guess I do play queen e8. Actually, no. Maybe this. Spent too much time there. Okay, rook a8 should be coming next. The queen is trapped. Bishop d4 is important. Still takes work. There we go. Okay. Keeping my perfect score against that opponent. So I have a nice streak going. It's actually kind of rare that I play someone who I haven't played yet this tournament in 43rd place. So blunder a bishop there. Oh man, I was about to blunder mate. Oh man, oh man. Almost played e3 and bishop e4 is checkmate. That's insane. Oh, thank you, Axer Typo, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Doing my best to stay awake here. Avoid upper back pain. What to do? G3. Try it. Throw in the check. Okay, this is nice. Happy rook. Hungry rook. Okay. $207. $207. High-rated opponent.
You are an inspiration to us all.
Oh, thank you. You're a serious star. Opponent's playing quickly and confidently. They were expecting me to take back, but no mercy. I think I should play this actually. It's still a little bit tricky. Take. Yeah, maybe this is safest. Oh, what am I doing? Am I about to lose? Oh no, I'm losing. How did this happen? Do I have this move? Wait, what's happening? I don't know who's showing who no mercy. I'm showing a little bit of mercy. I get the chance I might just take in rook g8. Hmm. Bishop a4 is some idea. Okay. I almost lost that. Oh man. Yeah, there's this moment. They pre-moved g5 expecting this. Played this as a nice in-between move. Okay. I held on. Been hovering around 7th place for a while. Haven't lost a game in a while, actually. Yeah, this bishop, I guess it's escaping. I have queen a4 though, maybe? Probably. Maybe the bishop's not escaping. There's queen b5, take, knight c6, a5, a3. No way Eric will see me in YouTube chat right now. I see you. I should be focusing on my game though. Okay, b1's off limits. Have this move. There's multiple pressure points. What's happening? Okay, I have queen b4. It's kind of a miracle. h6 is a target. Okay. That was nice. Yeah, bishop f2 mate was coming. Wow, on another big streak. Try and keep it up. About 32 points out of first. Yeah, I think I'll just default berserk every game. Okay. That was a nice gift. Nice gift. So 30 points out of first. Eric, have you been really streaming for 7 hours nonstop? I guess you can check the YouTube VOD for the proof. Or the Twitch VOD. Okay, we're gonna have a Catalan again. We got in trouble earlier. Yeah, this one again. Playing knight c6 this time. Actually not crazy about this. Going after the pawn, preventing bishop d6, at least discouraging bishop d6. Still maybe playable. Can take and play this. Okay, barely holding on. Bishop d6, I have bishop e7. It's kind of lucky because I didn't see this line coming. I'm still worse though. Tricky, tricky. Hoppity, hoppity. Stabilizing. Oh, let's take some knight c5 or knight c5 right away. It's kind of annoying. Let's try this. Take and then rook a6. Kind of forces rook a1. Oh, but rook a1 I take. Knight c5 maybe. Take, take. Then I take. I'm just realizing I have this move too. Okay. I think my opponent was expecting me to take. Okay. 6th place. Still 30 points out of first. I'm on a no-loss streak. I think over 10 games. I've played 81 games so far. Win rate 73%. Performance rating is still above 2600. This opponent didn't berserk earlier, so not berserking. Whoa. Still knight d4. Pawn is randomly hanging. I think the plan is this and then this. It's a weird position. Look at this move. Actually, does it work? Rook a8. Do trade. I'm gonna play it safe. Maybe try and win another pawn. Hmm. I haven't lost a single pawn. I'm down the exchange though. But a4 is coming. It was a cool game. Still kind of surprised I can play at this level. 7.5 hours in. Still have to stay awake. It's still tricky in this move. It's actually not completely over. Take, push. This should be simpler. What time is it for you? It's 2:39 a.m. Maybe it's time to make some tea. You know what's funny? I can hug the rook on h3. Rook's in jail, bishop is stuck as well. Okay. That was nice. Oh, I missed rookie 7 checkmate. Oops. Could have won more efficiently. I'm in 5th place out of over 10,000 players. We keep it going. Bop into the beat. Yo, it's Phillips Flight Club. More gifted subs, thanks so much. I appreciate the energy. It does help keep me somewhat awake. Let's play 5A4 maybe? Wow. Time to attack. Not so simple though. Step a little bit. Down on time too. Oh no. That was pretty bad. Okay. It's a draw. Do I have a win there? No, it's just a draw. Wow. Okay, I should be grateful. Actually, I was never better this game. That's insane. I thought I was doing well at some point. Maybe not. Wow. Okay, back to tournament. I still haven't lost a game in a while. I do lose my streak, but still getting tournament points. Okay. Oh, no berserking, I guess. I'm getting tired. My vision is starting to fade. What to do? Thank you, H1 Chess. Appreciate the raid. If you're just joining, we are 7.5 hours into the stream, and actually more. Also, thank you, Galipon, for the 1,000 bits. Really appreciate it. Yeah, also, if you're just joining, this is a spring marathon. It's a 24-hour blitz tournament on Lichess. 16 hours to go. I can't promise I'll stream the whole thing, but we're going pretty late. Thank you, Galipon. All the bits. All right. Break down the center. Yeah, shout out to H1 Chess as well. Hope you had a good stream. Eric, what's your favorite dad joke if you had to play black? I understand. My mind is too sleepy for confusing words. Okay, I like the position. Takes. Some weird lines. F6. Hmm. Take. Allowing queen g5, f4. It's interesting. It's roughly equal here. Oh, thank you, Phoenix, as well. Also cheered bits. Yeah, very equal-ish. Take. I'll play the ending. Get a more active king. Have a little bit more time. Knight king e5. King e6, the knight is stuck. Knight e6 is coming though. Yeah, getting kicked back. Still playing it out though. Yeah, it's still very equal. Take. Okay, threefold. I'm in 4th place. That's my first time the whole tournament scoring 1 point, 1 tournament point. Had a draw and was not on a streak. Between 10 years ago, wow. Stafford Gambit time. Never played this opponent. I joined only 9 years ago. Thank you to Tim G. What currency is that? It says thanks for teaching me Stafford Gambit. I recently won with it using your famous queen sack. You got to say, oh no, my queen. Nice. But that's 500 yen. Really appreciate that. Okay. This is a line. F5? Maybe just this. I gotta watch my time. There's some pressure. A very confrontational move. There's a question, how old is Lichess? I think it was founded in 2010. I want to say 2010. I just blunder. I may have blundered there. We'll treat this as a gambit. I lose a pawn, queen f6, life goes on. Ooh. Oh no. Down 2 pawns. Where's my comp? I want to trap the knight. Never mind. I want to play this and win the pawn. Pressure build up. I could have taken here. It's still looking good. I really should have taken there. And it should be winning, but given my mental state, I'm not sure. Take. Oh, it's so complicated. Good move. Messed up. Do I do it? Let's see how slow white is. Oh, it's so dirty. It's so dirty. I feel bad about that. I was like losing. Would think at some point, my opponent would simplify, but I guess not. It's a win because I have mating material. Opponent was not equipped to pre-move in that situation, I guess. To take a shower at some point. We played earlier. I forget the line though. Oh, I remember the line. Bishop f5. Thank you, Mozak. What currency is that? Thank you for the words. Appreciate it. Okay, gotta watch my time here. Gain some space. Bishop f6. Let's take. Maybe it's okay. There's this move too. Knight is kind of trapped. to do. Didn't hold up in the time scramble. GG. And there goes my long no-loss streak. We are past the 8-hour mark. Probably due for another break at some point. Okay. This is the Sicilian game. Let's play Stafford Gambit. Or whatever this is. Black is probably... Oh, I'm actually losing a pawn here. There's takes. White doesn't go for it. Yeah, knight's really awkward here. I think it's okay. Another knight ending approaching. Yeah, I'm actually worse here. Should be holdable. Okay, I actually have something to play for. At this. Okay. These night endings are tricky. Man. Playing someone in 152. Interesting. So there's this pin, which is kind of important. A lot of people are asking how long I plan to go for. The answer is I don't know. In the past, I've usually wrapped it up before the 12-hour mark. I have done these marathons a bunch of times. Did I blunder? I think it's okay, actually. Queen d3. Just want to castle ASAP. So if takes, I could take with queen or pawn. If takes with queen, I counterattack the bishop. I think I need a break after this game. Feeling the stress in my upper back. Okay, let's focus though. Take. Oh, there's maybe tactics. Takes, okay. Rook b7 ideas. Rook c7, I have knight g6. Otherwise, I'm winning things. I guess there's knight c7. And then I take on f7. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. Okay. Is it time to take a cold shower? Let me pause the tournament. Maybe I'll put on the top game. Just put on like Blitz. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in some amount of time. Stay tuned. And BRB. Wait, reconnecting? Why does it say reconnecting? Oh no. My thing stopped working? Oh, this is strange. It still says reconnecting. But maybe... Is this working? There we go. Okay. I'll be back soon. Okay. I'm back. Rejoining. Oop, what did I do? What did I do? I'm playing a game. Okay. Oh dear. Sound? Standard. Ah! Okay. Oh, I didn't berserk. Oops. Alright, we have this opening. Hmm. This is kind of risky. Maybe it's okay though. I want to take and then take. Whoa, let's be careful. Oh man. This F7's a threat. It's super tricky. Super duper tricky. Oh, f7's still a threat. Oh man. Mm, I think I might just be losing. Try this. Yeah, good move. I'm just lost. I didn't even see what to try. Well played. Ouch. Uh, doing fine until I wasn't doing fine. Okay. Refocus. Double berserk. I was not supposed to allow that, but I guess I did. Let's play this. Oh no. Oh, I have this move. Got careless though. Okay, I have a square to work with. Hmm. Thank you for the raid, Gari. If you're just joining, I'm in a bit of trouble here. Trying to weasel my way out. Time trouble. Oh, this is big trouble. This is really big trouble. I'm threatening mate in 1, but it's not going to matter. Or is it? Still threatening mate in 1. Ah, what to do? Okay. Shout out to Gari. Hope you had a good stream. And if you're just joining, it's a spring marathon. It's been a lot of chess. Just lost a couple games in a row. Try and rebound. Do I go for the Greek gift? I don't know if it works, but let's go for it. Only one way to find out. It looks somewhat promising. Queen h5 is coming. Actually, there's queen d5 as well. There's also g6. Wow, there's options. I think this is strongest. The forces rook f7, then g6. And I actually win the queen in the end, if the queen defends. Okay, that was nice. I needed that after the 2 losses. Oh no, my sleep. You got me yawning. How many people have like fallen asleep to watching the stream? Gotta be at least a few sleeping viewers. I want to do things, but I don't see how to do things. I guess this is the way. Check. Key 2, I check again. Wow. Okay, preparing rook c8. So the idea is if f3, rook c8, I keep some initiative. Okay, I should develop knight a6. Not the best square for the knight, but I just want to connect the rooks. Queen b2 is coming. Queen b2, knight c3. Oh, then take. Oh, it's still tricky. Really? Okay, this is just winning. Okay, that worked out nicely. And Delta Horsey on a rampage. Wait, did I miss mate in one? Really? There's a question, is this pre-recorded? Yes it is. I'm just addressing your question from the past into the future. How to do this? I may have already messed up. Check. Gotta just throw the kitchen sink. Ah, what to do? I'm too slow. I think things were left hanging there multiple times. Heart rate goes up. I need to win earlier in the game. GG though. GG. Okay, have a good score against this opponent. At some point they've walked into some London. Yeah, there's a London line. Let's see if they deviate. My knight wants to be on d2, not c3. It looks kind of ugly, but trying to hold things together. Okay, there's a plan of bishop b1, queen c2 to h7. Go for it. And black might just put the bishop on g7 and king on f8, and I can't do much. Yeah. What to do, what to do. I could take. Almost forgot I hit the rook. But now what? b3, c4 maybe. I don't see what to do. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, tough game, tough game. Okay, that's 2 losses in a row. Life goes on. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Okay, I like this position. Whoa, it's a super chat. 6 something. Let's focus, focus. Oh no, what did I do? Still pushing. man. That's FIDE rules for you. That's FIDE rules, I think. Actually, FIDE rules I might be able to like pause the clock and claim a draw. Ooh, new opening. The mouse slip opening. King's Indian attack. And my rating's taking a hit. What to do? I have to play rook a1. Not exactly what I want. Maybe I could have played e5 actually. Yeah, I've handled this pretty badly. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. I shouldn't be losing this. Well, maybe I'm still worse. Yeah. YOLO. Not sure about it. Wow. How did we end up here? Let's go. Let's go. I don't know how that happened. How did that happen? The mouse slip opening. How did I win that? Opponent wanted to win, I guess. Oh man. Okay. I'm in 5th place. My opponent knows the London's coming. They're deciding what to do. Thank you, Chess on Earth. Appreciate the raid. Okay, we have this line again. Oh yeah, we played this line earlier. All right, stay focused. And the 5 is coming. And G5 might be coming too. Yeah, awkward position. Definitely worse here. Trying to hold on. That's a good move. Take, take. King F6, wow. Rook h7 or rook g8 queen h7 is interesting. There's still some hope. We might draw. Or I might be getting mated. Okay. Chess is a draw. So 254 points. Berserk again. Haven't played this opponent. They're in 52nd place. Yeah, we're getting some Carl's bad structure. Losing my voice. Oh man. I have to save my voice for the next 14 to 15 hours. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing with my bishop. Yeah, this is probably just better for white, but if queen takes, I have f6. The problem is my bishop's not so happy here. But maybe f6 will come. Maybe it's not so bad. It's just a little bit uncomfortable. Maybe put the rook on a5, queen on a3. Putting some pressure on. But what to do next? This? Yeah, this. Oh, my rook is almost trapped, but not quite. I want to play this and win the pawn. Queen c4 at b5. Oh, nice move. I might just bail out for a draw. Although maybe I Still okay. B5, queen B7. Oh, this is better for black. Question is how to get my rook out of there. Is B5, A5. Maybe I'll walk my king to H5 and try and checkmate. There's a cute idea. Not quite getting it though. This is also cute. Oh wow, wait, no. It's cute in white's favor. There should be plenty of time. Okay. Yeah, there was a moment there I almost blundered. Queen takes H4. Like here, if I take, there's King G1. My original idea, like if Queen C3, I was gonna play Rook B1, drive the Rook away and checkmate. Okay, fourth place. Play E4. Mix things up a little bit. I missed bishop f4. My opponent did too, though. I think I'm winning material. Yeah, I'm winning a lot of material now. So wooden shield. Okay. I actually haven't lost a game in several games. Alright. Let's do my best here. Have this line again. A little bit uncomfortable. Some weird lines. Question, does the knight actually get trapped? Yeah, this is heading towards a draw. Have to be careful though. Hmm. And I kind of messed up. Okay. I thought I would have to play that for at least 100 more moves, but I'll take it. Another draw against that player. Thank you to Phoenix. That was a very sad bishop there. Very sad bishop. Okay. No berserking. London opening. Jobava London. Came out of nowhere. So I'm up a rook. King is kind of naked. Opponent didn't really think further ahead than beyond King f8. Although, wait, am I just losing? I might just be losing. I thought like Queen f6, but I don't. King e7 maybe. But try King e7. Queen f6 there's knight h7. So there's takes here. Have knight e4. Knight f8. That does not look good. Queen g7, king d8, take, take, take. Am I surviving? Rook c7? There's an h5 too. Okay, 98. If here I play king e7, I think. I'm too tired for this. Too tired for this. The queen's tied down to the knight. Queen defends, knight attacks. Takes, I just take. If I don't get mated, I'm up a rook. After, if queen f8, I just take and the knight's still attacked, so I maintain the extra rook. Oh, what a defense. I probably should have been losing somehow. Yeah, white's completely winning here. Oh, even after 98. But only move is queen h6. Okay, queen g8 also good enough. Queen h6 is hard to find. But this is a blunder because king e7. Wow. Still in 4th place. Playing Sachmon again. Alright, let's play... I know what to play. Play this one. I don't remember any theory here, though. I assume taking? Did I blunder already? And maybe it's not so bad. Oops. Oh no, my queen. So I could have traded queens. I just missed it. Well, the ending probably would have been fine for me too. I should resign, but I have a knight for queen. I have some pawns too. That's a good move. Need to remember that queen's move diagonally. Yeah, this ending's just better for white, right? Yeah. What to do? Okay. Zerk. There's some way to trap the queen. Okay, here I can just... Is there a way to trap the queen? Just win the thing. I could have taken here. Small miss. Hmm. Oh, opponent's fighting. I think regardless of what... Yeah, I have knight b3. So I'll be up the exchange. Trying this. I can't resist. And this should be just winning. I'm up a pawn too. And it's still not simple. Okay. Up 2 pawns.
Mind of Steel, Heart of a Warrior. Here's a sub to fuel the fire, Eric.
Oh, thank you. Wait, I gotta focus. Okay. Thank you, Tildex. Appreciate the Prime sub. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Stafford Gambit time. So if you're just joining, I've been live for 9 hours and 38 minutes and counting. This is... I think I've had around 10 Stafford Gambits, if I had to guess. Maybe someone can check the exact number. Going into the magical line. What's the move here? This? It's like the real magical line. Yeah, Queen d4, Bishop c4, I think is the key idea. This is the genesis game of the magical line between Stockfish playing white against Jonathan Schrantz. Why am I forgetting though? Did I mess up? Wait. I have this. I have this. I'm kind of forgetting. I gotta focus. Bishop b2, I take, rook f1. Okay, here I can take. I win the queen. Yeah, there's rook h8 or rook h1. Maybe a castle. We still might be following the game. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty bad miss for my opponent. Oh, that's a miss for me though. Yeah. Okay. Didn't see bishop h3. A poke and prod. Now I don't trust myself, but I think yeah, I win the bishop. Win some pawns. Still not simple. I should have taken with check. I'll take next move. Really? That's insane. Okay. Opponent defended. Yeah. That was a weird game. I was winning at some point, probably. I got the fun line. Couldn't convert though. Yeah, this bishop c4 move kind of comes out of nowhere. Knight d2, I guess. Yeah, it's still better for white, but fun line. Okay. Moving on. How's it going, Chessweeb? Hello to everyone who's tuning in at this hour. Let me know where you're watching from. It's 4:46 a.m. for me in St. Louis. Yeah, we are approaching the 10-hour mark. Going for bishop to b7. That's looking nice. Okay. Oh, nice game. Pretty smooth London game. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of work to get to third place. I feel like the leaders are extending their leads. Okay. This is my chance. We've played this line a lot so far. Last several games we've drawn. I don't mind playing that in game. Interesting. Could keep queens on the board. Our last game was when I hung my queen, yeah. To get revenge for that. Really? Interesting. Bishop g7. No, that's not good. Okay. Tough game. The piece stack was strong. Probably objectively good too. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't take it. I played 106 games. I keep going. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of work to get up to third place. We'll see. Be helpful to have a streak. There's this queen h3 idea. Might as well. I could take... I'm gonna play this first. A pleasant position. Oops, I allowed bishop e4. Maybe not so pleasant. Maybe it's still okay. I'm dreaming of knight takes g6 checkmate. Feels close to happening. I don't have casting rights. Black will probably try this. So double discovery. Discovered defense and discovered attack.
Just got here. Stay strong, Eric. Also,
Oh,
can I
hello.
wish for a Budapest PLS?
Yes,
Much love.
you can wish. Let's see if I can deliver. So I'm up a rook for a couple pawns. Oops. How bad is this? I'm threatening mate. Yeah, this looks fine. This looks very fine. Okay. 274. So CBEV has a high rating. 2740. Stafford Gambit time. Maybe not. It's so symmetrical. Maybe my queen is arguably a bit better. Hmm. Oh no, I blundered. Opponent doesn't punish me though. There was takes for a moment there. Oh no. Wow, White was very insistent of giving away the queen. Oh, what a crazy endgame. Crazy, crazy endgame. I was down time most of the time. I'll take the draw. Okay. Had something like this earlier. My opponent had blundered something somewhere. Are they going to blunder this and this? They do. Oh, it's not over, but it kind of is. Okay. Nice game. I beat the same opponent in the same opening in a very similar fashion earlier. That was like 6 hours ago. About. Okay. Let's get a streak. And black has so many weaknesses. This should be winnable. It wasn't necessary. Still better though. Yeah. Too slow, too slow. I was making progress too. Oh, it's such a good position earlier. There's no need to give the 2 rooks for the queen. Alright, let's go for the jugular here. Okay. What's my lowest heart rate this stream? I just saw 58. What was the peak heart rate too? Peak heart rate was like 100 something. I'm up a pawn. Hey, thank you,
Eric,
JPP.
you are still streaming?
I
In
am.
this time I started and defended my dissertation.
Wow.
My topic was on why the pawn Siani leads to Piccolo rating.
Oh, yes.
Thanks for the stream, keep at it.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate the energy. You might just be drawing here. Maybe I'll try and win. I'm trying to win. This might backfire though. It's kind of backfiring. I have d4 though. A 3-on-1. Oh, there's rook c1. Take, take. Still should be fine. Oh, this pawn's fast. Like faster than that pawn. Okay. Okay. Got the job done. On a streak. On a streak. Oops, almost pre-moved the wrong thing. And black is really stuck here. It's still not over though. Take, check. That's frustrating. My extra pawn. Okay. That was close. That was very close. No Stafford Gambit. I think I played it once against this opponent before. I'm going all out. Queen f4, I take, and then h4. Oops. Oh man, that was a bad mouse slip. I saw rook h1 coming and I hesitated. Okay. Oops. Dirty flag. I guess I'll take it. I had the mouse up earlier in the game. King d8. Okay. Uh-oh. Give me one sec. Oh, I got another rating refund. I'll investigate after this game. I got a rating refund maybe about 6 hours ago. Okay, this is looking nice. Guess there's 98. Okay. Real quick, let me check this. A refund of 3 blitz points. So someone I drew? Let me pause real quick. Who did I lose 3 points against? Oh, this game. Oh, the Stafford Gambit game. Yeah, I don't want to say anything, but it felt very strange, this game. They made an obvious blunder at some point, so I thought, like, okay, they're probably human, but there were a lot of engine moves that game. Okay, good to know. Also, kind of makes sense they played like the Stockfish line against the Stafford. Okay. So back to tournament. Playing C-Bev. No Stafford Gambit this game. Okay, that was nice. A feel-good game. I got a little bit too carried away with moving the rook around. Welcome back, YV Freebird.
Let's get this bread, Eric.
Oh
Clapping
yes.
emoji. Clapping emoji.
Oh yes, my clapping emojis. Thank you, Nishu. I do appreciate the energy, even at this time of day. It's not easy to crack, unfortunately. Take, I guess. Oh dear, I was about to blunder. I have to take. Yeah, this is looking really, really bad. Any hope? My pieces are just really bad given the structure. F4's coming. I don't see how to stop it. At least this is some attempt. Take. I don't know what to do. How am I alive? Is this real life? That was real life. Wow, I don't know how I survived that. I was getting absolutely crushed. Opponent got a little bit careless. On a streak with some nice fives. Back to 2650. Playing Delta Horsey. Ooh, never played before. Who is this? Do I know this person? Anonymous GM. Okay. Berserk back. I'm just trying to hold my own. There's some distant trick of like allowing e4 and taking check. Doesn't work now. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be very difficult. What to do? Looking for tricks. Oh, nice move. Oh no, white's queen. GG. That was rough. That was a funny finish though. Strong player. How's your brain not fried yet? I've kept my brain away from the frying pan. It helps to avoid the oil, the hot oil. Okay. Rook g8's novelty. A new weapon against the London. Whoa, it's 400 of something. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try and stay focused here. I don't like what I just did though. This move? Oh, it's a little bit uncomfortable. Oh man, what do I do? If this move? Now I lose back a pawn. Maybe it's okay. Chess is a draw. Chess is a draw. GG. Oh, my thing died again. Yeah, the heart rate monitor is not working, so I'll turn it off for now. I'm getting a little bit tired. If people can't tell. So I won a pawn. Winning at least another pawn. No mercy. Okay, that's nice. I think taking might be playable. I'm actually curious about this. Go for it. There's F4. Yeah, it's still a game. White's probably better though. Yeah, Rook C1's a great move. It was a really tough position. Oh man. Oh man. There's a lot of pre-moving. Oh man. What's my heart rate? I turned off my watch because the thing just broke. Turn it back on. Out of the wake up. The big wake up. Oh, thank you, YV Freebird. The super chat. Do we have the sign again? Whoa, it's 1,000 something? Thank you so much, Nishanth, for the energy. Really, really appreciate that. Okay, we have a relatively equal position here. Yeah, we had something like this previously too. Hmm. This is questionable. Yeah, what to do? Stumble towards the end. GG. Oh, that's 1,000 Indian rupees. Nice. Yeah, big thanks to everyone who's providing the positive energy. Appreciate everyone still tuning in at this time. I assume most people in North America are sleeping. Maybe that's more European friendly now. We have a non-berserking game. Yeah, this might just be bad for me. Life goes on. I'm up a pawn, actually. Maybe it's not so bad. I can go after c6. My pieces are kind of scattered, but bishop e7 might be coming. Also c4, b5. How many people just woke up? I see someone from New York, got New Zealand, EU. Okay, this is looking good. Oh. That's a defense though. Take, take. c4. I'm just gonna trust my intuition. Oh, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it does though. Maybe I have bishop a6 after rook c2. There's also the idea of giving back the pawn. Like rook c2, rook d1 is interesting. Okay, I actually don't see what black does after like takes in c6. So if I take, might wind up with triple pawns. And then the b file opens. It's still not over though. Put my rook on a6. I have the wall. The bishop's coming in. Check. Look at this. This looks nice. Have to remember to stretch. I'll probably take another break soon. Ooh. Okay. My opponent stops move. Oh, my opponent disconnected? Is that a rage quit? Might be. Okay. Claim victory. Okay. That's why I like Lichess. Like, they're able to detect when opponent stalls and when there's mate in one. Okay. Moving on. $26.50. Let's be aggressive. Actually playing a reverse Jobava London. So there's one. Oh. I don't actually lose a pawn because I have this move. I want to play this and allow a6. I could still attack, I guess. Yeah, why not? I'm being super aggro. h4. Not 100% sure about this, but looks good. At least on the surface. Hmm. It gets weird. And this is a pin. Take. There's check. Oh, c7's hanging. Maybe I'll still go for it. Let's do this. Okay, I should have enough time. Okay. That was nice. Moving on. Also, I'm wondering, does anyone know what the maximum amount of time is for a YouTube live stream? Is it 12 hours or 24 hours? For an upload, I think it's 12 hours. Also, let me focus here. We'll worry about that later. My opponent really just offered me a draw? Interesting. Tactics. Oh, do they work though? Take. Maybe it doesn't work. I have this. There's no knight move. Yes. We'll see 94. That's still a fight. It's actually not easy. Wow. What's happening? I have no idea what's happening. Am I worse? Maybe it should just be a draw. I really want to play on, but I shouldn't. Okay. Final position is a draw, I think. Is this new? I feel like this is new. A 3. Indicating threefold. Yeah, it is winning for white. What did I miss? I had queen b4 immediately. Should play rook d1 first. Okay. What to do? I'm due for another break very soon. Oh, YouTube can only archive streams up to 12 hours. This means if you want your live stream to be available later for viewing... Okay, so maybe I should end the stream soon then. Let's keep an eye on the time. This opponent. A crazy game. One of the craziest games I played. I think it was against this opponent. I'm gonna be a bit more aggressive here. Thank you, JPP.
Hi YouTube.
YouTube, you know what to do. Say hi to Twitch. Say hi to JPP. What to do? I'm down 2 minutes on the clock. I have connect 5. Wow. I gotta up the tempo. It's very fancy. Check. That's a great move. Or is it? Can I take this way? Oh, it's so risky, but let's do it. Looks kind of fun. Looks self-destructive. Knight f4, king e5. Is white mating me? Knight d3, I take, check there. Oh, it is mate. Opponent misses it, I think. I'm still in trouble though. Oh, I'm in a ton of trouble. We got on knight 2 to d3. Oh, but then I run back. But that's trouble, I think. No, it's not clear actually. Bishop d4. Opponent has time though. So rook check, I have to play knight e4. Imagine this is force mate somehow for white. Really? Wow, I have to play this. Then take. Insane position. From here, I'm hitting the rook. This is almost made, but I have king f6. Yeah, both me and my opponent are probably way too tired for this. What is this? Oh, that's a mate threat. I have any escape? That's an amazing move. I don't see an escape. They found the mate. Rook d6. Wow. It's the only mate? That's insane. That's the only way to win. Everything else is just a draw. Or everything else, the game keeps going. So it wasn't force mates. I had to play g5. And kudos to my opponent for finding that. Oh man. Crazy game. I'm still in 4th place. I think maybe one more game and then a break. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I'll end the stream like before the 12-hour mark. I'm a little bit concerned about YouTube like not saving everything. Alright, let's berserk. Someone wanted a Budapest. Not sure who it was, but maybe you're still here. Of this line. Thank you, Phoenix. I used to play this in over-the-board classical chess. It's a cool variation. A lot of the targets in white's position. So I've sacked 2 pawns. Yeah, there's some deep preparation, h5. Still following what I've played before. It's been a while since I played this line though. So there's a variation takes, 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 takes. B2 still attacked, along with F2. I'm going to take and win the rook. Pawn is chilling on G3. This should be winning. I'm up a full rook. It was important to play this and not get mated on D8. Oops. I want a castle with mates, but okay. My dream won't come true. That was a nice game though. Nice Budapest win. I think we're nearing the end of the stream. Oh, playing Rage Hunter. Play E4 this time. Wait, what did I do? I think I confused myself. Maybe this is playable. Yeah, it looks very playable. I just want my center pawn cube. Oh, it'll be so pretty. Let me have it. Let me have it. But I'm allowed take and take. Oh no, my pawn cube. That was a very short-lived pawn cube. Slightly destructible. Can take here though. I guess the game goes on. Up 2 pawns still, but they're double e-pawns. Wasn't sure. Ah, a little bit too slow. Oh no, my pawn cube. What to do? GG. Yeah, these time scramble scenarios. Okay. Life goes on. Let's be aggressive here. I'll play some kind of Jobava thing. I'm still tilted from the last game. What to do? Take. Losing some control here. It's equal material. I'm losing a pawn. Okay, I think this will be my last game. Yeah, I'm missing so many things. Down a pawn. I'm also mating that. Okay. Okay. Oh no, my stream. I need a break. I need a more extended break. I do appreciate everyone who tuned in across Twitch and YouTube. I'll probably be back before the tournament ends. We'll see if I can maybe stay in the top 10. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in, especially those who supported, gave positive energy, and I'll be back soon. Adios.